And good evening, welcome back to the channel. Yep. Grand. And tonight, we're with an actual well-known game, Wipeout. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope it's held up. I suppose is what I want to say. I have managed to wrangle a version which shouldn't cause me any mutes or strikes or anything. Well, there's a story behind that. I'll get to that after the intro. Dear me. What were those hills meant to be? Look like molehills. Cool. They could have showed some actual racing. They got all the effort of doing those. I wouldn't say HD, but you know, higher quality models, and just show them launching off the start line. That's it. That's enough fun. No more fun for you. Right. So soundtrack. So I was thinking I was going to have to do this with the royalty-free software. Music. Royalty-free music. Because this has Left Field, it has Chemical Brothers and one other, which I'm not allowed. Now, I found that the NTSC, North American version, didn't have those tracks, so I thought I got rid of my version. I thought I'd got that, and it must have been mislabeled, because those songs were still there. But because of the way PS1 ROMs work, they are separate files on the hard drive, so I just kind of made those files go away. And it's even updated this CD track list to represent that. So the troublesome songs are gone. We can have largely the original soundtrack with a few bad apples removed, which is pretty cool.
Whoa!
Hey Robin, 2 years, mate. Thank you.
Yay, Wipeout.
Took a while between the notification and the text there, didn't it? For some reason, though, I can't actually adjust sound effects and music volumes independently. I was trying for ages, because the sound effects were really quiet. Anyway, let's do some racing.
Waipu?
I don't know, that's Smiley, he's obsessed with that sort of thing. Anyway, we have 2 classes. I wonder if a third one gets opened when I beat Rapier. I don't know. Championship race. So, for all I know, this could just be paint jobs, you know, just different shapes with no different performance, because it's not telling me what the performance of each one is. We'll go with the basic boy. John Decker or Daniel Chang? I like the Brazilian colour scheme. Yeah, I don't know why it's made driver names up front, but whatever. It's with Daniel Chang. Oh, too late. I went for the other one. Sorry. We'll probably never see those names again. Are you still Madeira, Dan, at the moment? Yeah, I cannot hear the game sounds at all. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. Okay, I see. Well, thank you for spending your evening with me. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just going to have to put the lack of sound effects down to technical beef, I think. Which is a shame. Ooh. Bonk. Game's still, well, aside from when you bonk the wall, game feels great. Look. I suck at it though. Maybe a bit narrow. What the fuck slowed me down there? I didn't even see anything hit me. So I think in terms of content volume on the game, this could be a one-shot. However, difficulty might have different ideas. God. Bastard hard, okay. Now, the first Wipeout I played was actually 2097, which seemed to be a little bit more forgiving on the wall collisions, i.e. slight glances wouldn't hinder you as much. That's the main difference I recall. And like going from 2097 to this one felt a bit tricky to do because of that. Yeah, it definitely seems... Definitely got an issue with the sound in this. Hold on. Sorry, let me just check an emulator setting, because I was fiddling with things today. I might have messed something up. Bye. Mute CD audio. Buff that up a bit. I wondered if I'd like muted non-CD audio or something. Yeah, it's entirely silent. Yeah, something's gone wrong. Oh well, I better just carry on, I guess. But there's like sirens and shit I need, isn't there? That meant to be my character then. And I think the whole character names things got dropped from the later games, didn't it? Ah, the sound game sound thing is actually really annoying me. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be, because there's quite a few times in the previous race where I just kind of ground to a halt and there was no indication why. I've probably been hit by something, but there was no visual indication either, was the confusing bit. What I'll do, I'll soldier on through this first Champo, which I think's only a few tracks long, isn't it? And then I'll take a break to see if I can sort it out properly. Just have this as a warm-up Champo. That's a waste. Got a couple of things I can try. Bonk. Hey, Brent. Just having a little technical issue. We've got music, but no sound. So, continue qualifying or quit. I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Cheers. Just gonna take 2 minutes to try and fix this, because it sounds quite good for this game. So I shall be back in 5 minutes, hopefully sooner. Solved. Try a different emulator. Grand. Oh. Helps if I turn my desktop audio back on the stream as well. Story behind that one. I think most of it is, if you go on Wikipedia and look at the track listing, we've got 3 that are obviously bad, and the rest are all by this one particular DJ boy who was hired to do the soundtrack. So I found that the NTSC version didn't have Chemical Brothers or Left Field or whoever the other one was. So I thought that'd be fine, and I thought I'd acquired it, but apparently it had been mislabeled. So I did something else. I edited the Q file to not look at the 3 bad tracks, and it's worked better than expected. I thought maybe we'd just get silence when those tracks got selected, but if you go through the CD track listing, they've actually been removed here. This was being populated based off what files they could find. So we have most of the soundtrack, which I think is the best outcome. So let's try again. I have game sound. I have what I hope is a legal, an allowed soundtrack. And yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, what? I've lost it again. We had it. We fucking had it. I bloody... The fuck? It's gone again. Oh, I went on a quick race while I was off screen. Had sound. Quit. Went back in on a... Is it because... Yeah, I had the menu noises until I went into this. So, maybe going into the audio config is knocking it out. So I'm going to save the game in to a memory card. Okay. And then... how do I... No, I don't want to quit. I want to get to the... Restart from beginning. And if I load and don't go into that menu, maybe I won't lose it. Ah, dear. Why can't anything be simple? So you can hear there. Menu noise. Still got menu noise. Let's see if it survives this time. Here we go. So suspected bug with the audio menu. Not a lot of visual effect for getting hit by a missile. Yeah, it is rather. Looks like it didn't save my audio menu edit like I hoped. Right, I'm gonna have to remember to turn this down when I move on to another game. A little bit. I'll do a bit more in a moment. Bit more. Any better? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to change the balance between sound and music. And I agree, it is quite quiet. But for some reason, it just wouldn't let me change the two dials independently. And going into that menu seemed to remove SFX entirely. But at least I've got something now. Still co-op for you without you having to be... Right, okay, so I can turn it up overall. That's all I can do now. I can't change the two things individually. I can make it louder in general. Okay. Yeah, there's still plenty more. Hold on, let me make a note of where it was actually. I had it at a minus 11.5, now I've got it down to, or up to, minus 2 decibels. Helps if I have focus on the game. Ground. Yeah, I can keep pushing it a bit further if need be. Okay, good stuff. I was playing with the dial and wondering, it's like, oh, I couldn't notice anything different, but of course I can't because I was messing with the broadcast settings. Oh god, getting minced. Please stop blocking. Damn it. Oops. Boost at the starting line, 80%. Okay, thank you. Let's give that a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that was a failure to do so, wasn't it? I do get the feeling that the tracks have been designed to not give me too much visibility of what's coming up, so they could hide the draw distance thing. But some of the corners definitely need prior knowledge. I'll keep experimenting, Bryn. My last time playing a Wipeout game, well, a few years ago, I got the Wipeout collection on the PS4, which was pretty good. I had some good fun with that. Ah. Hey, I don't mind bashing. Yeah, I was impressed how good this looks when I first started it up. Especially when you consider how early in the PS1 this was as well. It was pretty much a release game, wasn't it? Oh, that one's speed boost. I really need an explosion effect when I get hit by a missile too. Missed. What a fool. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna take some learning. It tells me what my enemies pick up, why not me? That's a lock-on missile, isn't it? The arrow and the dot. Oh, hello, leader. Yes, mate. That one's a shield. So we hold that either until I hear someone behind me pick something up, or come to a pickup point like this, so I can have that. This one's mines, I think. Yep. Give me all mines because I'm in the lead. I don't mind that. Oh, okay, this one's a lock-on missile. Theory ruined. Thanks, game. I'll just hold on to this in case I forfeit the lead, but that shouldn't be happening because, oh, hello, finish line. Awesome. Air brake turning I'm aware of, yeah. Thing barely turns without it. Nose pitch, haven't really started using yet, apart from once or twice I am pushing the nose down. Maybe I need to... So how does nose pitch... Like, I remember there was like a banked right corner and I pitched the nose down for that and it seemed to help with a turning circle. Is there any point where pointing your nose up is going to help? Surface reclaimed titanium. Oh yes, because people just go dumping titanium everywhere, don't they?
3, 2, 1, go!
This one's speed boost. I don't know how that icon means speed boost. Apparently it does. Glide further. I would have thought you'd want to get down so you could get accelerate and again minimize your jump time. Might depend on the jump. Maybe there's a really big one where you need the extra length to, you know, not go into the abyss. One thing I've failed to do so far is use both air brakes just for genuine slowing down rather than trying to hook round corners. Ah. What's this one? Not seen this one yet. Oh, I don't want me to find out. Is that oh, blue shell? No. Just a beefed up rocket, maybe. Oh, just starting to get aside to first place. Dedicated brake button? No. So the only brakes is the air brake in this one. Oh, you gotta make me write pal every time. Come on, save my nickname. Don't know why I'm bothering. I'll soon give up. Yeah, so the only buttons are your directions, i.e. your nose and your steering, your two air brakes on the R2L2, X for accelerate. Weapon was on circle because square wasn't being used at all. I've actually moved it to square, and triangle changes view. L1, R1 do nothing, and well, square, now circle, does nothing either. Okay, that's where you need your nose up.
Shockwave. Missile.
Oh, and there, I think. Ooh, nice shield use. Buns. Yeah, definitely, even though we've at least got some sounds now, it definitely feels like some are missing. I don't know whether it's just because it's the first Wipeout or we're having technical beefs still. We're just gonna truck on with it now. Because, you know, I mean, when I get hit by a missile there, why is there no explosion to tell me it happened? Like visual orb audio. Oh man, could have nabbed second on the line there. If I wasn't shielded, I would have been able to use my speed boost to nab it. I don't think that's a win. Second. Oh, and the one time I do get a top of the board time, that's when I've given up typing. No, a bonk sound sounds right. Yeah, at least we're getting the weapon call outs now, but yeah, it still doesn't seem right. Why wouldn't you have an explosion when a rocket hits you?
3, 2, 1, go! Mine.
Oh, that one has lock on as well. Buns.
Rocket.
So I feel like I'm committed to this one. My only other idea would be to basically find a different version and hope that's better, but that means restarting entirely, you know. It also means having to go off and do that while I leave the stream on pause. So. I was prepared to do it earlier, but yeah, not now. Going now. What? That was locked on. Yeah.
Missile. Missile.
The one difference, though, is that these guys aren't actively slamming on the brakes to force the hit yet. It's on speed boost, isn't it? Our top three have apparently entirely checked out. Failed to qualify. Hmm.
2, 1, go!
I think it's podium required on every track. We got Champo points as well, and the stars above the speed bar on the right are lives. Because using a retry there consumed one. When I retried out of the menu on the first track, that also consumed a star. I got one back somewhere. I'm not sure how. Not sure what the cause for that gift was. Maybe it's one back for every race win, but capped at 3. Although I've only won one race, but you know.
Shockwave.
Fuck, that jump every time gets me. Fuck. I'm holding on to this weapon. It's a lock-on missile thing. Absolutely no sign of third. You know, maybe if I stop bonking the wall. Huh.
Three, two, one, go!
Nope. Through the wall. No big deal. Damn it.
Mine. Rocket.
Careful, free bot. I've banned people for less. In fact, I haven't, but you know. I would. Tricky track, this one. I'm struggling. Not even drinking tonight, so I don't have that excuse. It's a school night after all, you know. I generally don't in the week anyway. You know, I try and have a break. I try and encourage myself not to drink on Thursdays as well, even though I have Fridays off, just because I drink too much. Third place checked out again. Damn it! Game over. Let's try again, I guess. I wish it'd give me ship stats, though. Oh dear.
3, 2, 1, go! Lloyd.
Maybe I've been trying to use air brakes too much for cornering. Just kind of rolled back on it here and it's actually a lot smoother. I just need it, use it when I need that extra bit of rotation. Hey Crocs, welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, quite a few people seem to be mentioning Micromaniacs. I've never played it myself, but Freelop, are you one who's mentioned that as well? But I hope I've covered everything, since that's what the challenge is supposed to be. But regardless of if I have or haven't, 320 is a pretty big list. It was about 50% more than I expected. I'm sure a couple of people have mentioned it. Cool. I hope it's better than the last Micro Machines spin-off. It wasn't so much a spin-off as a rip-off, but I don't know, it was apparently made by original Micro Machines devs, Circuit Breakers, but yeah, we didn't have a good time with that. I made my win. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think PS2 was coming out that year, wasn't it? Not that I had one yet by that point. Couldn't afford one. Why did I drop my mines? I saw that the guy ahead / behind had just used the shield. Okay, good start. Hmm, 2000. What was I playing then? Don't remember. No, I definitely remember playing V3, Micro Machines V3 at the time. I think I've got a V4 on the PS2 on my shelf behind, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've played either of those. In fact, I did have a look at V3 just when I was setting up the challenge, you know, just testing all my testing my setup, and it still seemed to play nicely. Okay. Way too fast. Well, yeah, that's an issue with any kind of fixed perspective racer, isn't it? Oh, what was it that I was playing before? What's it called now? Kind of spiritual follow-up that I had on Steam. It had the same problem of fixed perspective, and you had to be turning for corners the moment they appeared on screen, which is a bit sucky. It was the only thing that put me off it. I didn't want to, you know, for a bit of like a side fun game, I didn't want to have to learn tracks to that level of detail, you know, to be able to play them, because I get enough of that with iRacing. I might hold on to this weapon. It's a targeter. If I lose the lead, I can just retaliate. Circuit Superstars is the game I was thinking of, I think. Maniacs has you run around as tiny people instead of being in vehicles. The speed in the camera is more reasonable. Okay. That sounds really novel, that, actually. I'm sure there's a couple... there was another running one that I looked at off the list, but... whatever. I do like novelty in this challenge that I'm doing. You know, until it outstays its welcome.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, well, I've got to draw the line somewhere for you lot, but you're just going to keep mentioning Pepsi Man until I play it, aren't you? Don't give me mines when I'm in last game. You're talking about it on Saturday, I think. Not long before then as well. Although, in fairness, I think you were mentioning it to someone else rather than me. Because it meant I got to mention Oh No, which is a weird Japanese game that I found while looking for games so they said I really want to try, but it's just not a racer. Fuck. Oh man! Yeah, I'm not remembering much either. Odd that. I was out running this morning, which is my excuse for being knackered all day. Well, it was a last minute decision. I thought I would have to wait till lunchtime. Yeah, because of lack of daylight. But I just looked out the window at it. Oh, someone hit me just before they jump again. I looked out the window at 8 AM. I thought, I can do that. That's cool enough. But I'd already had my breakfast, so I was too heavy. I suffered. I probably wasn't ready anyway, because on Sunday I just ordered myself a giant takeaway as a treat, which just kind of fed me for 2 days. So yeah, I was just living off takeaway for 2 days. Oddly enough, not the best diet the night before a run. Three-mile walk, where were you? Bit of a ways out then. So yeah, 3 miles only an hour, isn't it? Not the worst on a Sunday. Okay. Fuck. It's doing it again. Keeps giving me mines when I'm in last. An issue with this, which is probably an issue with every Wipeout to be fair, is that if you steer a little too heavy, you are destined for the inside wall. It's a bit tough to get out of it once you've made that mistake. Damn it. That's just the nature of the physics model of it, really. I just keep bonking every wall, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I don't think this is the run.
Void. Missile.
Hit by a missile on the line. Joy. Yeah, that second lap was disastrous though. I lost so much time. No. I had after the gig on Saturday, obviously I was off on Sunday, but I had booked Monday off as well. Because I knew the days running up to it I was going to be so hectic, and yeah, I just needed a couple of antisocial goblin days. Ah, bloody pinballing. I suppose when that happens I should just get off the throttle until I'm pointing in the right direction. Was that an earthquake? Are my eyes just going in my old age? Please stop, game. Yeah, it just wobbles the screen a bit. No! God damn it. I think the later equivalent was kind of like where it ruled the track, isn't it? Now I'll be getting 3 places on this lap. I'll try. Especially since this is running the live system. Oh! That's the annoying thing from circuit breakers as well, where when you hit an opponent with a missile, they're still a roadblock. They do just seem to keep spilling into my path. Because fuck me. Rubbish. Me, not the game. Alright, start again. God damn it. Stupid live system. Try a different plane. Very little difference in shape between those two, isn't there? We've got Ariel Tetsuo, Anastasia Cherovsky in the Alpha Tauri looking livery. Another Tetsuo. I'm not playing any character called Aryan though. Paul Jackson. Oh no. Fun fact, Robin, as well as the one we both mutually know, the boss of the job I had in Leeds was called that as well. What an exotic name for a futuristic racer. Paul Jackson. You know what, if there is differences between these ships, they were probably in the printed manual, weren't they? Okay. The big problem is, though, that my memory is dog shit, so I don't remember who was what. I mean, Physar was generally your beginner craft, wasn't it? I think Kyrex was tended to be a bit more tanky. Rockets. Here's the leader. And my missile missed. Putting the missing missile. Rocket hit, but of course that just meant I had a roadblock in my way. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing, based on my failures so far with this beginner championship, though, this is definitely going to be a multiple stream game. 2, possibly 3, depending on how quickly I get good or fail to do so.
3, 2, 1, go!
System link. I remember that the PS1's idea of using the console for like a very small LAN party. The year is from Rayman 1. Wow. Had local multiplayer as well. Well, I know this one did because I saw it on the menu. Does that mean you could have 4 players with 2 consoles? That's pretty cool. I think my mum would have had a fit if I tried to set up 2 consoles and 2 TVs for me and a few mates. Oh, they didn't have this. It has 2 players on the. Oh, the menu items there for the system link, right? I just saw it there and assumed, oh, hello, 2 player. Oh, that makes sense. There's always the thing where you had to kind of like downscale, so to speak, the game to get over the cost of basically rendering the track twice. Of course, that's why games like Micro Machines had the system where they had the point system races where you get to the edge of the screen instead of getting your own like split of a screen, you know. Man, life lost.
Three, two, one, go!
Any other start boost? That one seemed to be nicer, but I've not seen like any big trails of flame or had any sound effect to imply that I got it right. I keep trying. But yeah, we do think we're having sound issues with this anyway, don't we? Orange light, okay. 2/3. Yeah, we had been assuming 80%. I dialed it back a bit that time because it hadn't been working. Yeah. Nope. Come on. Yes, you. So, Pfizer, thrust 4, speed 2. I assume thrust is acceleration. So, mass. What would mass do? Oh, I'm on Pfizer here? Yeah. So... Kyrex for top speed. Oricom looks... apart from the mass, looks the most balanced.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so I got a life back there for... I assume that was for finishing first. Okay. Oh, mass probably affects how much other ships can bully you, doesn't it? When colliding.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I look at mass and think that'll affect handling, but then there's a separate stat for handling. So... maybe mass is kind of like an agility stat, like you'd expect, and handling is like your maximum turn in circle. So, you know, your handling is how tight you can turn, and mass is how quickly you get there, if that makes sense. Or if I'm chatting shit, just tell me. Oh, damn it. I buggered myself trying to make sure I got a weapon. Hoping for an improvement on the rocket. hit the wall trying to get it, just to get another rocket. But third's enough to qualify at least. Oh, second on the line. Nice. Mass airtime, that would make sense. Bottom out on landing. Thank you for your contribution as ever did Redan. I knew a VIP'd you for a reason.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've failed to progress this time. I don't know. Oricom's more massy than Kyrex there. I look at the combination of speed and thrust and think, that sounds nice. And then I read the mass and it's like, I don't know.
Shockwave.
Oops. Speed boost, please, game. That would be nice.
Shockwave.
There we go.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Rocket.
Fishing for speed boosts again.
The missile knows where it is at all time. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, White is. Wipeout. Du 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 dun 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 du 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 du.
The two polar opposites of cheer messages there. Cheers, guys. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, where's third place? Oh, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 more lives. I don't think, like the song called Wipeout, I actually had to remove. Because... Oh, you're thinking of that Wipeout. Shit. Stop trying to put me in the wall, please, AI. Guys are too slow. I'll be sure to pick something else next time. Often what we found in this challenge is, like on the other games, is just focus top speed. It is the way. You know. Logical side of my brain, when it comes to like these sorts of games, is have one with nice acceleration, so when you bonk the wall or get hit by a missile, you can get back going quicker. But it just doesn't pay off, you know. Back. We had it in Tocker World Touring Cars, where the play was just to make the gearbox as long as possible and mince everyone on the straights. The Formula Karts. I was having all sorts of trouble with the handling. Eventually I effed it off, went for the fastest kart with the worst handling. And the handling was actually the best because it was the most consistent. AG Systems is the boy. Okay. That's the one with a massive 5 though, isn't it? Missile denied. Oh, that was Oricon. Okay. Right, I suspect AG Systems was the one top of the list then. That was the one I was playing initially. Just I moved to Pizar on this attempt on kind of a wing and a prayer. Start fishing for speed boosts. There we go. What? I hit something in the sky. Oh, fuck. That's definitely not the run, at least. Okay. I think that's last life. And then we get ship select. Not willing to start save scumming my way through this just yet. Okay, 4th on lap 1. There's promise for this run. Gotta keep it clean now, I guess. Damn it. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh. Got me with a missile straight away, the bastard. Yes. Fish for a speed boost again, didn't go well because I missed the pad. Like a clown. Cool, we're through. Tied for the lead. Oh, so that was 9 seconds slower. Oh wait, no, that's not me at the top. You were the richest person. You spend money developing a real life hover racing series. Instead, they spend the money making dick rockets. Yeah. Oh fuck! There's another track. Ruining social networks. Oh, I'm just straight up to 3 lives again. So, okay, it isn't a win to get a life back. It's just a full refill every time you get to a new track. I'm building terrible VR worlds. God, oh man, it's depressing the amount of good that the money that went into Horizon Worlds could have done.
2, 1, go!
It's an outrage. I mean, why didn't he just, buy VR chat? Ruin that instead. Eep. To be honest, hover race tracks also a superior use to what Zucker's done. Ah! Come on, just lock on properly, thank you. Oh, and he popped his shield. Take that. And that. Leaders have checked out again. I'm fishing for speed boosts. Not getting them. Oh, there we go. Probably too late. Yeah. Got hit. Oh no, bad time for a boost. I thought I was looking up a big nice ramp. Shit. Ah, that boosted away. Why did it get hit? Right, we're gonna bank on this missile so I can retaliate like that. Shield, awesome. Progression. Whew. Oh, another track. I was on I think that, yeah, I think I knew there was only 6 tracks, but I thought it might be like easier class does 4 tracks, next class does 5, most toughest one does all 6. But no, we're doing them all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Silver Stream is extremely hard. Oh joy. And I have 3 lives. Oh joy. That should not apply when I'm hovering. Can't reduce friction when there's no friction. I mean, we're obviously up the side of a mountain, so maybe the air is just less dense because we're really high in the sky. Fuck, this is a bastard. Friction equals ice divided by non-ice. Is Redan spitting science again? Oh man, I'm doing terribly. Let's try this way. Yeah, it sucks. So, basically three retries per race. If you use 2 and then you progress, you get a full refill. So, yeah, pretty straightforward. After 3 fails, that's it, back to the start. First track. Which, yeah. So obviously I've got the potential to save scum it, but I don't want to just yet. You know, still a bit early into the game to be bringing out those kind of tactics. There's something there which just boofs me straight into that wall. Was it arrows there? Right. They're a little harder to spot on this track due to it, you know, being ice. And the speed boost being blue. Fuck. No sign of 6th place again. That's how badly I'm doing on this track. Oh, I've just spotted him there before the start line. Ah. Some guy was really taking his workplace rage out on the players with this track design, weren't they? Okay, 6th place. We're improving. Barely. God, they're everywhere. I'm getting the swing of it though now. I say that 6th place doesn't really suggest that, does it? Oh well. Oh, we're 2 hours done already. Just scrapping away with the 2 back markers while the rest of the field runs away. Very smart guys. Right, that was me. Oh, come on, guys. Let's work together and catch up the rest of the pack. It's my last life. Ah. Need to remember about that hairpin. I think I've bonked the wall every lap there. It's true. takes place again. Bonking the wall less. You can see the improvement in my lap times once did break away from those two. It's proper bucket of crab stuff. Dragging ourselves back in. And that's game over. God damn it. Right. So. Right. What were the stats again? Let's have a look. I'm just scrolling back up. So, I was in Pfizer then, which is 4 thrust, 2 speed, 2 mass, 5 handling. That's the worst for speed. I'm not going with you again. Kyrex, 2 thrust, so not great acceleration, I'm guessing. 5, that'll be the top speed, 4 mass, 2 handling. Oricom, 3 thrust, 4 speed, 5 mass, 3 handling. And then AG is the one I started the game with. 5 thrust, 3 speed, 3 mass, and 4 handling. So I'm between the Oricom and the AG. I think Kyrex, the thrust of 2. You know, I'm bonking walls too often. That'll be too much of a penalty. Pfizer, top speed is a handicap. So I think it's back to AG systems, you know. Yeah. I agreed it to be down. Awesome, good systems. Oh, you just want to be Daniel Chang, don't you? We can do that. Forever in our hearts. I think this is my 4th go now.
Paul Jack's gun.
I think this time, if I get to the icy stage, I might be willing to start save scumming. No, mine. Cheers for the bit.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
Missile.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm not worrying about the actual championship standings. You know, it's all about just getting to the end of the Champo and calling that done. And then the other difficulties. So that's a podium on every track for progression.
Missile. Missile.
Fuck off with your missiles. Oh, shit. I'm still good. Awesome. Good start. Carbonis. Sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we're definitely too early on the accelerator there. Stop giving me rockets, they suck. Bonk. The only way you can reliably hit someone with a rocket, you're too close to them, so they just kind of block you anyway.
Mine.
Missed.
Rocket. Missile. Rocket. Rocket. Mine.
Excuse me. I'd like to speed boost, thank you.
Missile. Rocket.
No! Yes! Oh, nearly robbed. That film it. Oh, you've been watching Limmy. Oh god, it's 321 streams last week, man. How did that game show ever get commissioned? It fucking sucks.
Three, two, one, go!
I mean, it was such compulsive viewing, but man, Now, people really would watch anything when there was only 4 channels, wouldn't they? Made a game. Oh, mate, game shows got ruined in my eyes by Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Because game shows used to be all about the camp fun. You know, think any Bruce Forsyth classic game show. But then they all after Millionaire, they were all going for the ultra drama. It just ruined the fun, man. Like Jasper Carrot's Golden Balls. Which, to be fair, had the humour of encouraging people to shaft each other, at least. Yeah, what else was there? Right, the chase does it. There's no reason for the chase to be an hour long. That should be a 30-minute show. Just remove all the dramatic walks of the chaser to the chair and blah blah blah, and might actually have a good show on there. It just takes too fucking long. And then asking the crowd, not the crowd, the teammates, should I gamble or should I go safe? Why do you care what they think? Bullseye, I absolutely loved Bullseye. Catchphrase loved. Family Fortune's very good, not on the catchphrase Bullseye level for me. Awesome, 3 out of 3. What else? So with Bruce's, you had Price is Right, which was good, but the big one for me was Play Your Cards Right. Which again is similar in heads and tails in that you kind of just having a bit of a gamble on whether it's higher or lower, but it had all the camp stuff with it. Well, so you don't see it on Challenge TV really, but what was the one Barrymore did? Top, middle, or bottom? Strike It Lucky / Strike It Rich. That was a good one. Well, I do think the act did actually start repeating it on Challenge for a time. Please stop with the missiles. No, we've made it. Yeah, I just could not make sense of 3, 2, 1.
Fire the missiles.
But I want a nap. Okay, we'll have a nap. Then fire the missiles! A good day for you, isn't it? And yeah, it's because the puzzles were in it were so arbitrary. And then guest appearances. It was just turning the quiz into a variety show because they had absolutely no bearing on the game itself, did they? You have like a really bad comedy sketch, which Limmy would inevitably overanalyze. It's like, it's just a bad joke, mate. Move on. And yeah, it was just filler. That's what it was meant to be. It was, you know, turning it into a variety show as much as a game show. A car. Car. No, bin. Car.
Missile.
Fucking hell. It's pretty much just pot luck what you get, isn't it? Ah, god damn it. My winning streak coming to an end. I have to do shit like that. Of course it is. Oh god, that was the last one he did, wasn't it? Oh, what? It was the Austin something. What a... That's just not a practical car. Novel? Fit the theme of the show? You don't give away 1928 cars. It's daft. Well, Limmy was straight on it looking up the price. That went straight to the local car auction. Start fishing for speed boost again though. Hello. Damn it, get off the wall. No! Funny guy did. How long does it take to come up with that one, eh? Oh, let me check. 2 hours 35 minutes. Oh god, it's not the last lap. Yeah, I suppose we just don't appreciate your genius like we should. Excuse me. Okay.
Shockwave.
What? How are you like Van Gogh? Well, like Van, go on, mate. Tell us a joke. Okay, it wasn't a win, but it doesn't matter. So I'm only caring about podiums. Van Gogh of comedy. Instead of cutting off your ear, did you cut off your knob?
It's actually pronounced Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Don't care. Back. Ah! Please release me.
Missile. Rocket.
No, that rocket just bonked into the floor. Brilliant. Off. Look at the crabs again.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
can see them when they're just in front of me in junctions. Try and react if I go a particular way. Bombs. Bad deployment of speed boost. What a fool. Gosh. We go again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Missile.
Okay, we did get the leader in sight at least, but yeah, not quite the win. Awesome, that's the new fastest time on the leaderboard though, and still wasn't good enough for a win. Madness. Oh, Silverstream. Gosh. Right, where's the start line on this map? Generally, I want the right turns at the forks to get that big shortcut in the middle. But before this begins, I am going to take a quick break to get a drink. So I'll be right back. No, not beer. Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Hashtag not a sponsored stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, the best time for launches seems to be the moment that the announcer stops saying one. Like when the sound clip cuts out.
Missile. Mine.
Buttons.
Best time for launches generally between 12 picometres and 1 picometre.
I see. What do you have for launch?
Pure. Freestyle. Comedy.
Hey, you beanbag. That is an awkward turn. Sardines. That has gone to Madeira, not Sardinia. Have some Madeira cake. See, I can do bad jokes too. Oh, that fucking trap at the bottom. I don't know what I'm meant to do at that one. I just need to eat it up. Okay, dodge that boost. Take the corner. Don't bump the wall. Ah, come on. Hit the wall so hard you clip through the world. Fourth best yet, but still not good enough. Well, how do I do this again? How do I get to the menu? No. Nope. There we go. I don't want to go through all the 5 other tracks again. Sorry for the cheese. Forgot. Yeah, no one saw a thing.
Shockwave. Missile.
Ah! Okay, it's just dodge all the speed boost through that sector, it seems. On that previous run, when I looked and saw I was in 4th, I was actually surprised by it had been that. Having to focus that much on the track. God damn. We've had 2 so far, haven't we? It was this and Speedster. But yeah, it's very much a outdated thing that has been carried over from, well, arcade cabinets and the Mega Drive. The Mega Drive only did it because arcades did, you know. There's no need for it, really. I don't feel too bad for not repeating something I've already proven twice I can beat. That's a good point, because we do have the tournament as well. It's just also insisting that I finish in the top 3 in every round. Oh, I say, there has been a couple of weird ones as well, where they had kind of a combo of cumulative progress and a kind of life system. It was McGrath versus Pastrana freestyle motocross, and I had a weird situation where I won a race and was then told I did not have enough points to continue in the series because of my previous results. What's with that? That was a really bad game though, freestyle motocross. Damn it, don't take that boost. The entire game's been training me to take boosts, and then he just turns them all into booby trap ones.
Shockwave. Rocket. Rocket.
Oh, made it. I'll bank on this item then. Fine. And then I dispose it to try and roll on a speed boost. Ah! Clumsy. Did 2097 have a live system like this? I don't recall it doing so. I think it was just straight up tournaments, wasn't it? So I need to be doing, judging off that, sub 1 minute laps to even have a shout. Alright, let's try hard.
Line. Shockwave. Rocket.
Dodge. No, missed.
Rocket. Shockwave.
Shielded my rocket, then took the power up for good measure. Oh, and someone else has missiled me.
Shockwave.
Sadness. Dodge that booster. Hard turn. Yes. Move fourth with a lap to go. There is promise. Damn it! That trap again. Jinxed it, didn't I? Right, remember, turn at crest. There we go, it's not so hard. Mission for speed boosts. Dodge, tight turn. No, third had checked out. That was slower than the last race anyway, yet I finished a couple of places higher, so maybe I just need to roll the dice enough times until the game decides that, you know what, you can have it. Come on. Let me load. Ah, from banging. Second save scum.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Do you know what else has a live system actually? One we were talking about earlier, Micro Machines V3 has one, doesn't it? Oh, bastard wall clipping. Oh! What a shot! Absolute desperation move pays off. Keeps third in touching distance. there. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Got it. 58-second lap, but then a 1:04 on the third one. So that wasn't an improvement in race time at all. It was just, yeah, AI wobble. Can't remember V3 in the older ones. Well, it was just a straight up live system of, you know, if you fail to win, you have to go again. Or it might have been if you failed to get a top 2. Game over? That was a podium. Okay. It's not enough just to podium all the races. You do have to win the Champo as well. So I need a second place out of that race to guarantee that I unlock the next difficulty. Fucking hell. Hey, they don't make them like they used to, did they? Do they?
Rocket. Rocket.
Shit.
Missile. Shockwave. Missile.
Yeah, that was a tie in a tournament where I had 3 wins, so I can't be topped on win count back. You just have to have a decisive lead, it seems.
Missile.
It's the easier tracks. Yeah, I've got to win the first 4 basically, because I did win the first 3. And
Rocket. Missile. Rocket.
right, fishing for a speed boost. Shit. That was a very bad second lap of 1:08.
Rocket.
Ah, speedy boy. Hurrah. Best place for one as well. Eh. Oh, he shoved me hat completely into the wall there. That was a brilliant lap until that was still a record, even though I got completely minced by 3rd place at the end. Autopilot on later ones was handy. 100% agreed. For exactly the reason you cite. That was the boy.
Rocket. Shockwave. Rocket.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Rocket.
Okay, all sub-minute laps so far, so now I've jinxed that. Completely jinxed that. Let's fuck up this race. Completely. That was a really good race time. Would have been even better if I didn't get all scruffy on lap 3, but nope. Title rival, won the race. Fuck. Disabled wall collision. Nice. Hey, Foden, thanks very much. Welcome to the channel, hope you're well. Bums. Awkward exit moments, yeah. Double-edged sword. That's it. The skill to that item is knowing when to use it, of course, and that includes release as well as activation, doesn't it? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, it's difficult to take my eyes away from the screen on this game.
Rocket.
Well, on this track in particular. I haven't been entirely ignorant, but yeah, not easy. Damn it. Straight through the wall. Yeah, I don't think this particular one's the run anyway. I was 3 seconds down on the first 2 laps, like 4 or 5. That's not a lot. Oh, because I reloaded. Yeah, we've. I prefer not to do it, but we have unfortunately had to resort to save states a little bit to just try and get this championship done, because
Shockwave.
yeah, they've made this track into a right bugger. I finally got the podium, just to find that it expects a championship win as well, for which I needed a second, not a third. As a tie, unlike other games where if you tie on points it might automatically put you first, this one puts you second. Which will teach me to save scum. Hope the AI take the correct route. Yeah, we've seen that once already when I did get my first 3rd place. It was with a slower time than my previous attempt, which had given me a 5th. So I keep making silly little errors like popping into the wall at that hairpin too, so can't entirely blame the game. Second position? Not bad. Oh no. Yeah, first lap of 56 seconds helped things along, but I've just got done. Come on.
Shockwave. Rocket.
Wunderbar. So, yeah, 1 minute 4 on the last lap. You know, I have done races under 3 minutes, but that one was the boy. I love the Limmy Eckies dance. Right. You have now qualified for the ultra-fast rapier class. We recommend you save your current game. Right. And to be honest, I'm going to say that's probably a good time to call it in. No, I want to do more. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, I'll call it a night 10:30. You know, 3.5 hours, modest midweek stream. Maybe get to the gym in the morning. No, more game. I just want to see what it's like a bit. I think AG Systems does seem to be the one with regards to ships, so we'll stick with that. But yeah, what we have learnt from the first class is we need to nail wins early on. Otherwise, there's not a lot of point.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, he's finally got his promotion to the big league, hasn't he? Oh gosh, this with the extra craft speed, that last track is gonna be horrible. Ah. I think I need to pull back on the nose in that valley as well. Seems to slow me down at the bottom. Damn it. And about time to glance at the chat. Yeah, one thing with the additional speed is that the collisions with other craft are more pronounced and they more happily shove you into the walls now. Oh, remember that thing I said about pulling back at the bottom of the valley there? Completely forgot. Am I right in thinking there's only 2 speed classes in this game? Or is there a sneaky third? Awesome. Missiled and then rammed back up to speed and shoved straight into the wall. Alright, go for a retry.
3, 2, 1,
Yeah, I struggle to think how I could deal with any faster on these tracks. Thing is, the class select menu, it does look like it has a space where a third speed would fit perfectly. Obviously, they were just baiting me, or they took it out last minute, maybe. Crunch happened. We binned it. Oof. Oh, for sure, Bren. And then you add when in the life cycle this game came out. It was a release title. That's wild what they did with this game. Clever use of bends to hide pop-up. Absolutely, I was whinging about that early on, because the thing about hiding bends to hide the pop-up means that I can't see them either. AI definitely have it out for me, circuit breakers style. However, at least these ones aren't allowed to stockpile power-ups for 3 laps while they wait for me to catch up. Pulling back. Smoother. Nice. Not the best time to use a speed boost, but I was aware that I was running out of race. Indeed, and remember, that's this one alone. Well, it's worthy of reverence for the series it began as much as the game itself, you know. And they did get so much right first time. You know, this... There isn't a lot of difference in gameplay between this and 2097. It has been quite a time since I played 2097, so when I do get to it on the list, it might be more obvious. But you know, it's all here and ready. It just needed the polish of things like the scraping effect when you start getting too close to the wall, bigger explosion effects, you know, a bit more polishing, track design, weapon design. The reason they were able to add all that in 2097 is because they had such a solid foundation with this to build upon. I get what you mean. No, when people talk about Wipeout on the PS1, or at least with my friend group, they're not talking about this game. They're talking about 2097. I think, to be fair, this would have passed a lot of people by just because of when it was released, it being so early in the cycle. You know, because 2097 was the first I played, and I bet that's true for many people. Have I played the third? No, I never did. To be honest, after 2097, it just slipped off my radar until I got the PS4 collection. Which was a great time. The restart button just pings you to game over. Classic, but not a favorite, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I did a big speech to that effect, didn't I? Interesting to see where it came from. Handling's pretty rough. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, well, I will be playing the third one at some point over the next couple of years. But I'm for my challenge, I'm selecting games by random, like Wheel of Fortune style. Wheel of Fortune. That was a good game show. So every time I basically have 5 games pre-selected. That just gives me a chance to kind of check that it's working, things like that, you know. And like it, so every time we beat a game, we spin the wheel to select another one to add to the list. If you're interested in seeing what we've done so far, !list will give you the link. Oh, that's a big point that Bren makes. Yeah, checking out for music that'll get me in trouble. Luckily, PS1 isn't too bad for it. It was like PS2 era when it became particularly commonplace. But yeah, I had to exclude some music from this one. I can't have the Chemical Brothers playing on my stream. Ah, gotta keep remembering to pull back through that gully. Again. Yeah, the importance of like raising, lowering the nose on this faster class is very apparent. Just because all the bounces are more pronounced, which means it can have a bigger impact if you do end up nosing into the ground. Ah, shit. Come on. Ah, you buggers. The cold storage stuff does. Shit. Ah, damn it. I thought that was okay because he was the he was commissioned to make this, but oh well. Wipeout came out when you were a teen, just as you were getting into the music, so yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, well, as I say, I did remove a few of the tracks, but I left, i.e. all the stuff that was kind of commissioned, thinking I'd get away with it, but whatever. Eek. Flags but allowed. That's fine. I do upload my VODs to YouTube. I just don't want anything to get muted, you know. Because if I suppose the big problem for me is if Twitch mutes it, because I won't be able to appeal this one. I did get a couple of mutes for my when I was running Extreme 500, but I got them undone because I did have the rights. They were accidental ones. But, you know, I mean, if someone did stomp in and want to try and monetize the 5 people who watch my VODs, I'm sure one of them's me to check it's working. Be my guest. Yeah, that's grand. I'm not making any money off it, off the VODs channel anyway. It's just there for the record, you know. Oh man, I hit my boost as I was landing, thinking I'd shoot through, and I landed on mines. What's involved? You need to go and get permission of the artist, and they're probably Cold Storage is the name of the guy who's done the soundtrack. Yeah. Wish you could be bothered streaming. Yeah, like the do it, Dids. Do it. Saying that, I wouldn't go straight in on the challenge on your first stream. You just goof around for a bit first. Getting rights. I think I'd have to do it on an artist by artist basis, to be honest, Bren. That's why I run the pretzel thing, which is basically a curated list of allowed stuff. But yeah, they say even for that they've got reams and reams of like legal contracts and documentation to make that happen.
Rocket.
Ah, every time. Come on, Paul, pull back. Oh no, I've never engaged directly with anyone for permissions. That's far too much work for my sub 200 follower channel. Bugger. Yeah, when I think Test Drive 6 was a potential minefield of licensed software, so for that it was just game music muted, pretzel filling in.
Missile.
Had a Fear Factory on that one. The cover of Cars they did with Gary Newman. Yeah, this faster class is definitely a lot trickier. The later tracks are going to be fierce. Oh, man. Interesting finding what flags and gets through. Yeah, you get some weird outcomes, don't you? Like things that get through that you don't expect. Things that get flagged which you which catch you out. Oh my god. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shockwave. Rocket.
Points.
Rocket. Missile.
No. Ah. Right, I'll have one more round of lives on that track, and then that will be me for tonight. Try Pfizer. I'm getting recommended away from that one before because of the top speed issues. But it could be a shout. Let's go with Sophia De La Rente. Feels weird racing as someone called Paul Jackson. Only avoider is Kyrex. So a top speed might be a bonus. That's a good point. Well made. Yeah, Kyrex is the all power, no handling team usually, isn't it? Yeah, good point. If you can't hit the top speeds, you don't need it. Oof. I really hate that when you hit something with a missile, it will block you. Bloody cleared the apex on the last. Oh, we've got another lap. We've got another lap. Got to get the wins early on. Second's best position yet, but need the win. Fastest is Oricon, but handling's weird. Yeah. Got to stockpile the wins now so I can muddle through with a third place on the last two tracks. It's coming, this. But yeah, I'm definitely a lot less chatty in this speed class, as there's less time between the corners. Don't use a speed boost on the way down there because even pulling back won't stop you bottoming out. Ah, just got rear-ended into the wall. Right. Ah. Sometimes pulling back causes you to mash the left and right as well. Maybe I won't bother there.
Shockwave.
Okay, so through the bottom, then boost. That's the boy.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Missile.
Missile hit just before a booster at least. Small consolation.
Shockwave.
Oh. Shockwave got me. First seems to have checked out. I was holding a locking miss. Ah, bugger. Now I don't get a restart because I got second, but I don't want second because of the way this game works. Ay, 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 ay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit to the menu because I didn't do a save state. Oh, you're a speedrunner of this. And you've swept the field. Wow, well done, man. Oh. What ship do you use then?
3, 2,
Ah. I suppose you have to go for the technically fastest if you're going to be speed running. Otherwise, you're just leaving time on the table, aren't you? It's just way faster, you say. I haven't run it yet. It's time for me to give it a go. Yeah. You say its handle's weird, though. I'm interested to see what that means.
3, 2, 1, go!
236. Oh, it's slow to respond, isn't it? That used to be nice and smooth, though. Oh, thank goodness you don't explode if you hit the wall there. So when you're speedrunning, are you in time trial mode? Ooh, that weight is quite handy as well for when ships spill in front of you, because you just run through them. Yeah, it's awkward in the twisty bits. This one.
Shockwave. Missile.
Oh, that fell to bits. No, this is PAL. I thought it was NTSC. But, yeah. No, this is PAL. It's why I had to use the magic to get rid of the music.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, generally it's to do with the refresh rates. Because the same happened with Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. That was slower in Europe.
Missile.
And it's because the like the processing was related to each frame, which means it got less frames in a second, and your character moves X pixels per frame. You gotta do less every second. It's quite common for PAL games to be slower. Yeah, ultimately it does. It's interesting to hear that they did keep the pace the same, and good on them for actually doing the work to do that. Ultimately, it depends how you program it. Like I say, if you tie your processing to the frames, and that's the result you get, also means though if there is bad slowdown in your game, it doesn't just slow down the frames, it bogs down the game horribly. Makes it an even more unplayable mess. Gosh. Bish bash bosh.
Rocket. Missile.
Yeah, this is... I see the speed. It is awkward. I think I do need to just bite the bullet and get used to it, though. Oh, fucking game over screen. This live system is shit. Oh, I've got it saved though. Yeah, and off that information from Bren is where I jump to conclusions.
Mine.
Damn it!
Mine.
Oh, I'll never be speedrun worthy of this one, that's for sure.
Shockwave.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the weight of this ship is so good when ships get in your way. Just bash them.
Missile.
Alright, just immediately prove me wrong, game. Thanks. Not a... Well... I bet loads of people give it a go. Like, they maybe get disillusioned with the modern Wipeout leaderboard and think, ooh, where can I go? And they have a look and have a go and say, yeah, I'll be off now without posting.
Missile.
Yeah, I was in third place on the first lap for a short time there. That's the potential of this ship in a nutshell, isn't it? When it comes together, it really comes together. Now I'm down to 6th again. Good as fuck me, right? Not bitter at all. Ah, oh, you mother Hubbard. I wish there was some indication of how far ahead the leader is, even just a time. Hey, early game, innit? That's what it is. Too early on the boost. Just ended up grinding into the bottom of the dip. Come on! I'll take it. Oh gosh! I got hit on the final straight by a missile or something, but then the guy who hit me rear-ended me, gave me my speed back and put me over the line. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, do you recommend hitting both air brakes slow on approach? Yeah, I was using air brakes heavily early on, but then I've found lifting is generally a nice, gives me nice handling in the corners. But with that ship, you just got to be ready. You got to know your turning points. You know, you can't just turn and hope because it won't react fast enough. But one last thing, Foden, have you got the link to your YouTube channel? I want to see how some of these times were done. But I think that's time for me to bail out for the night. On what my time is at. 4 hours 10 on 7th. Well, 4:11 now. Seven 173.33. Grand. I'll have a nosy. Nick some techniques off you. But yeah, that's me for tonight, gentlemen. Thank you for those who have renewed their subs today, the new follows, all the bits, and of course your company. I'm just gonna have a look if there's anyone that we can raid. That's a no. Oh well. Probably the easiest way to see the time trials. Right, I'll have a nosy. Cheers, bud. Yeah, so I'll be live once more before Christmas. Either trying to finish this, or I might do some iRacing. Unsure yet. For those who aren't aware, I do the PS1 challenge kind of mostly these days. I do like a bit of sim racing too from time to time. So if that's up your street and you haven't already, maybe consider tickling the follow button. Or if you want to find out, yeah, it's coming up to Christmas, so it's going to be a bit ad hoc for the next couple of weeks. But that is there if you're interested. Yep. I think that's everything. So I'll see you all again soon. Thanks very much. And if I don't see you beforehand, have a great Christmas. Bye-bye.